We're live.
Hi, YouTubers. Evil psychotic. Alright, so let's see here. Yesterday, after a somewhat restful sleep, y'all, we're back out and headed towards East Haven for another few days of possible boring travel. And right as you were getting to the end of your day, you stumbled upon a chasm in the snow, approached to strange cackling sounds coming from knolls that were echoing throughout the chasm and caves. When you went in to investigate, Claudette, using her newly attuned space slug helm, uh, was able to talk using thoughts between a gnoll and herself. The gnoll immediately believed her to be their god Inogu. Inogu? I don't know. She offered them food, which they took unhappily, as they prefer meat instead of good berries, and asked if she would get rid of the current Fang of Yunigu, as she had failed to provide the clan with food or recruits, and their numbers were dwindling. Wada agreed to dispatch their leader for safe harbor out of the chasm, to which it agreed. So y'all went in, saw a human male at one end of the chasm in a cage, and went around the other way, confronting Shiska and killing her. After she was dead, y'all took a fishing pole from her cave, and Illiken insisted on freeing the hurt human at the other end of the chasm. When he did so, he was attacked, and the group was easily able to kill that man inside of a few seconds. Um, the party left the chasm and decided to walk on for 4 more hours. Got to a group of trees where they decided to Uh, y'all decided to set up camp in a small clearing, found some wood, built a fire, had a quiet night. Today, another day of travel, pretty uneventful. Y'all crossed the stream a little bit ago, running from a mountain range to the east, and made camp near a small hill where y'all um, built a windbreak and a fire with some wood Illiken gathered before y'all left this morning, which is where we are picking it up with the beginning of the rest.
The beginning of the rest? So it means we haven't done any of our professions or anything yet?
I don't know. Did you do professions last week? I don't know. I forget.
I don't remember
Nope,
doing them.
we got here and you said we'll pick up here next week.
Yep.
And that's what we're picking up.
Okay, can I work on my leatherworking?
Mm-hmm.
I'll help her. Hopefully, my helping her is helping her and not hurting her.
Oh, it's giving me advantage on the roll? Much better. Because that roll sucked. Oh, you need 2 rolls, don't you?
While I'm looking at this, is anybody else wanting to do anything?
Nothing that I can think of at this present moment, because I'm not used to, in this character, creating a profession.
I don't need to do anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna inspect my the pole I'm bringing around.
You're sorry. You're doing what?
I'm inspecting the pole I got.
Okay. All right. So I'll see you get 4 hours towards your total.
Awesome, thank you.
Be at 10 out of 16.
That's what I got too.
Cool. All right. So you're looking at the fishing pole. Where are you
No,
looking at?
the other pole, since we know
Oh,
what the
the
fishing pole is, but the other pole.
it's a you've got a spear with a black crystalline um spearhead.
Have I ever seen anything like it before?
Yes.
When?
Multiple times throughout your travels.
Okay.
I'll walk over to Claudette and kind of. Well, actually, we're working on leatherworking, so I'll just kind of nudge Claudette while we're sitting next to each other working on leather. Just kind of nudge her and point it at that spear that you're holding and be like, "That looks familiar, doesn't it? Kind of looks like the all those spears we got rid of, didn't it? Doesn't it?"
I picked up a spear.
No, the one that Illiken's holding.
Oh, the one that Illiken's holding. Yeah, does look like those spears that I let go of. Illiken, if you start experiencing weird shit, we're making you get rid of the spears.
Okay. Then he looks over the fishing pole. Can you repost that again?
It's called the Hook of Fisher's Delight. Um, I archived the handout, but see if I can find it. the handout. I archived the other thing, but I am not finding it. You can look it up in the compendium though.
Okay, what am I looking up? The name of it, real quick.
Hook of Fisher's Delight. If you just search for Hook, it'll pop up.
Got it. Thanks.
Alright, well, nothing else, then I guess.
Who's pulling shift tonight?
Ard and I usually do.
Yeah.
All right, then I'll go and get ready for bed near the fire, restock the fire, and keep it warm so I can sleep in warmth.
Okay, I'll take first watch then.
All right, I'll take the next one.
Give me perception roll.
I see the future.
You do see the future.
Yeah, with a roll like that, shit.
And in a second, it happens. And a second later, it happens again. You see snowflake coming at you. And then it hits your nose. Like magic.
I think our DM's a smartass.
Must have learned it from his
Or-
previous DM.
Probably. Or a jackass, or just an ass. Definitely not a dumbass, though. That's a plus.
Yeah, I have to admit that. Definitely not a dumbass.
I do recast all my spells for you.
You what?
Recast all my spells.
Are you casting those, or
Yes, I'm
just linking
casting
them?
two. I'm casting two.
Okay. You need to actually click on the spell name and not the spell info.
Okay.
Or not the bubble, because it doesn't take away the spell slot unless you actually cast it. Like that.
I cast that twice, so overnight we have double. We have 10 additional hit points. Or eat my good berry and recast it.
Okay. Never mind. Ignore me.
Alright, so anyways, it's a clear night, cold. You guys have a windbreak set up and a nice little shelter with your fire going, and yeah, it is a clear night, and in your 4 hours, nothing important happens. Nothing detrimental happens. No spiders tickling anybody's faces.
Ew.
Which I'm sure you're happy about. Yeah. Your watch ends with clear skies and light wind and cold.
Okay, I will walk over and tap Arden on the bottom of the boot.
Yeah, and I'll come out of my trance and say, "My watch, huh?"
Yeah, it's been a quiet night so far. A little chilly, but probably used to that by now. Um, I guess. Good night.
All right, you have a good sleep,
Thanks.
and I'll get up and I'll do a walk around the camp.
I'll jab my sphere into the snow and light it up for an hour before I
There is enough
go to
firewood
sleep.
and fire going, so you guys could.
Oh, is the fire still going? Then never mind, I won't do that.
Well, it could probably go out by now. If somebody doesn't restock it, but there was a fire going and there was wood beside it.
Well, if there's still wood left, I'll go ahead and put it on the fire.
Just Just as Celestine mentioned, it is a quiet night. Um, as you look out, it is clear. Um, really clear. Uh, I see Aurora off in the distance. Um, and it is chilly. The wind has stopped, and outside of the chill in the air and a small bit of comfort from the fire, uh, your watch ends in darkness with nothing out of place.
I'll go around and wake everybody else up.
Ugh, is it morning already?
Yeah, it's a nasty time of day.
I pick up my stuff, throw it in my sack, and just kind of like in a. I really wish I could have had like 5 more hours sleep mood. Just because that's who I am.
I'll go around, wake everybody, make sure that they get up, and then go over to my gear, pack it up, and get ready to move.
Do I have to roll again?
Oh yes. 1d6. Good.
I get all my gear ready and ready to go. Put out the fire if it's not put out. If there's anything left over from the fire, like wood, I'll collect it, and if not, I'll bury it and keep on moving.
I will head up front well, I guess there's not really a front yet, but I will join Arden because I think he is the one that usually leads.
We are in the area of the map, so it can either be Arden or the Celeste.
Claudette.
But Claudette. Claudette has her map too.
I'm just following Arden.
Okay, well, I will assist Arden in his leading endeavors.
Give me a perception check on your way out. Yeah. Some good assisting. Are you planning on going up and over this little hillock thing or around it? Arden?
Oh, sorry. We'll go around it.
Okay. What you guys estimated would take you the entire day to get into East Haven took you about 9 hours to get into East Haven. So right about dinner time, you are entering the big town.
Well, let's make a beeline for the tavern. Get some hot food and ale.
Some ale.
Yeah, ale does sound good today.
Yeah, that sounds like a real good idea. Hot food and ale.
I'm
I
thinking
will
that,
agree with that for once.
I'm sorry, I think Nowhere might be thirsty.
Just might be.
White, I changed maps.
Okie doke.
Is this where we have our own place now?
No.
Nope. That is clear up in Lonelywood.
I do go to the armory first thing and see if they're open. That's what you head to before I head over to the Smiley's Goods.
Well, could you give us the fish hook before you go off on your own so that we can turn the fish hook in so we can get some more money before we start trying to spend it?
Then I'll go with them. I thought we were just going to eat first because that's what they. So my mind said they're just going to eat. We're going to turn it in the morning.
Is there really somewhere for us to turn that into?
I don't know. Did we get the mission from the inn or did we get it from the town hall?
Well, it's a rumor we actually heard in another town.
I thought it was here.
Well, we heard the rumor in another town, but the rumor was that hunters here knew where the cave was. Only we stumbled on the cave by luck. So,
I just thought we got the bounty here.
I guess we could ask at the tavern. for any of more skills relative? More schools relatives?
Are we gonna go to the White Lady or are we gonna go to the Wet Trap?
Um, let's go with Wet Trout, I guess. White Lady, I think, is more of an inn, more of a place to sleep as opposed to eat.
Or we could go out to the ferry and see if they've got it, but whatever, we'll figure it out. Somebody should know something somewhere.
Alright, so you're heading to the Wet Trout,
Yes.
not to the Armory and not to Smiley's.
That's up to.
We weren't heading. I didn't want to head there until we found out about getting the bounty for the fish hook, if there is one. Because then we'd have more money to spend if there's a bounty.
And yet, if there isn't, we can keep the fish hook and gain food from it.
Is anybody else having trouble hearing Claudette?
Yeah, she's a little quiet.
I'm sorry.
There she is, wow.
We just love to hear your voice, that's all.
I thought it was me.
Okay, so let's go to the Wet Trout.
Alright, so you guys go to the Wet Trout.
As we enter, look around, does it seem like there's anyone here who might be in charge or seems to have any more respect than others?
It is dinner time, so it is kind of crowded. You know of Nemetra Miskin? Nymithra Miskin. Yeah, that. From before. She is the... I don't have it in here, but White Dragonborn Tavern Keeper.
Okay. Well.
And a drunk Skython is from the East Haven Ferry, is also in the inn at his typical table, just drinking.
Okay. Does Nemitra seem like she's busy at the moment? I mean, is she like rushing around during dinner rush, or is she, just kind of sitting off to the side supervising?
Somewhere in the middle. Takes a drink order, sits down in time to take another drink order, sits down, gets a food order. Not horribly rushed, but intermediately, yeah.
Intermittently. Okay, so I guess let's sit down and eat, and then talk to her after dinner rush, because she's liable not to be particularly forthcoming with information if she's busy.
I'll look for a table.
As he looks for a table, I'm looking at people's food going, "Ooh, wow, that looks good. What'd you get?"
I'll find an empty table and go ahead and sit down.
I'll sit down with them. Try to be in the corner.
Sit down with them and kind of kick my chair back so it's difficult for somebody to walk behind me. And then I look up and try to catch a server.
I will definitely keep my coin purse tucked deep into my tunic.
If you guys are saying all this out loud, I'm just going to look at you with daggers in my eyes.
Well, it has nothing to do with you. I'm concerned about others with your skills. And you can stare at me
No.
with all the daggers you want.
Nowhere. As you kind of look around, the white dragonborn sees you and rushes over to take your order.
Didn't you say that he was sitting at a table drunk?
No. Nymithra Miskian is the owner of the tavern. Skython is sitting at a table drunk.
Okay. I just want to make sure we weren't getting someone who is incapable of taking our order to do it. Okay. I said, well, hello. What do you have on special today?
That threw him up short.
We have plate of steak for 6 silver. We have mug of mead, 1 silver, 8 copper. We have cheese, 3 silver. Cheese, not much cheese left.
Well, I'll take whatever you're serving to most of the people, and tankard of ale, please. And
No ale. We have mead. Just start getting mead as run out of ale.
okay, then I guess I'll have mead. And take orders from the rest of our group, and I'll give you the money.
I'll take whatever you got that's hot and a mead.
Same.
I point to the 2 elves over in the corner and go, "I'll have what they're having."
I'll have everything but the meat.
And a water.
So how much altogether?
Hold up, my friend. I might be able to get this for us. I'll check my gold pouch depository and see what we got, okay?
Can I listen to the groups and see what's going on around the? If I hear anything.
In a little bit, you can.
He's trying to do math.
And so much more.
Well, we know you're the mistress of us because you have the most money because you collect it.
All right. 37
Um,
silver and 2 copper for meat and mead. Four plates of meat and 5 plates of meat and 4 mugs of meat.
I give him 2 gold and say, will this cover it?
She will say it is 37 silver and 2 copper, or 3 gold, 7 silver, 2 copper.
Give him 4 gold, or give her 4 gold and keep going.
And then she will take it from you.
Okay, are you taking my gold to do that?
No, I took my gold. Is that okay? Can I use my gold? Please, can I use my
Oh,
gold? I got a little bit of gold. Can I use it, please?
I just offered to pay for everybody, and you don't want me to. That's fine. I'll keep my money.
Keep your money.
I look over at Claudette, and I look at the group, and I look at Claudette. I whisper over to Celestine. Does she normally want to spend money?
Celestine should remember a conversation that we had a long time ago.
I don't remember what conversation you're talking about, but I will reply
9
to.
times out of 10, I put money back in y'all's pockets.
Oh, yes, I do remember that one. I will reply to Illiken saying, occasionally she wants to show her friendship for us. It's okay. Let her do it once in a while.
Okay, as long as it's not a behavior that we have to worry about.
If she starts getting up on the tables and dancing or throwing money around, then we can worry. But
Or being extremely afraid of kobolds.
are you adding that to a conversation that we're supposed to be having without you?
Oh, but I could hear you. It's okay.
Oh, okay.
Damn hearing, damn it.
She's fine.
Just didn't sleep very good last night. It was like I was on a rock.
So move over and get off the rock.
Listen, drink your mead.
Why are you being so testy?
'Cause I just told you, it's like I slept on a rock last night. It hurt. So I'm not in the best of moods. I just want to be me and just keep going so that we can sleep on a soft bed for a change. Although I'm saying all that with a smile on my face.
Okay, well, as long as I got my mug of meat, I'm all right. You go right ahead and be grumpy.
All right, Illiken, give me a perception check.
Why do I need a calculator?
I don't know. Why do you need a calculator?
Because I've got to do math.
What? Why?
Huh? What did I do?
Oh, okay. I know why. Never mind. Um, I was like, but it's all there. No, because yeah, have to add. Yeah. Um. All right. Illican. Uh, perception check, please. It's pretty crowded in here, and a lot of cross. And you're hearing a lot, but it's not making sense because it's hearing part of a conversation to your right, and someone behind you says something really loud and interrupts that conversation. You start listening to that conversation, and over to the left, somebody else spills a drink of spills some mead, and you look down, and all of a sudden, somebody to the right yells out something, and yeah, you're not really able to focus on any one conversation.
Okay.
Would like to check for any signs of thieves' cant. And I might say out loud while we're searching for thieves' cant that we'd heard something about asking the waiter. We heard something about a missing fish hook. You know anything about it?
Really busy. How loud are you saying this?
Loud enough so that the entire bar probably heard me.
It's quiet.
It
Said
gets
it's
quiet.
really
Is that what you
busy.
said?
It's quiet now.
Ah, so somebody's heard about a missing fish hook. Anybody want
All
to raise
eyes
your
are on
hand
you.
and share? Because we heard about a missing fish hook too, and we thought it was rather interesting. Do you guys know who's looking for it? Can somebody direct us to the right place? If somebody could direct us to the right place, I'll buy everybody a round of mead.
At their cost. um.
Pretty much.
Um. Somebody in a corner. Um. Will come up to you and say that Nabira was a kind soul. She she lived near the north west side of town. Uh, her son and daughter both have families of their own. Um, they live in houses adjacent to hers. Um, you might want to go talk to them. Uh, one of her grandchildren, Ami, is celebrating a birthday soon, but and Nabir's death has it's put a toll on Ami and some of the rest of us as well.
I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you for the information, however. And as promised, waiter, a round of mead for the group. Not my group, but the whole group. Just let me know how much I need to pay you. Or here's 5 gold. Do you think that'll cover it?
Math, just one sec. $8 and 1 silver will cover it.
Give him 10. Tell him to keep the change. Sorry for bringing up something so painful for everybody. I did not realize we had just heard something from another town. So we do apologize for ruining everybody's merriment. Hopefully the mead will start to flow and you guys will enjoy your merriment once again.
After a little bit, conversation will start to pick up slightly, and over the course of time, eventually people will start yelling and spilling their drinks and yelling at each other again.
I look at Celestine and go, I sure know how to run a mood, don't I?
Yeah, you're subtle. Very subtle.
Subtlety was never my strong suit. But at least we know
No.
to go northwest. We're already like to the most northern part of town, so I guess we go west. Go west, young man.
Sure, I'm sure we can find it.
I assume the houses will be decorated for the dead, so
Sure, we'll go with that.
Worst comes to worst, we just kind of start asking people.
seems to be a very popular person. And I'm saying this very low at this point because, I don't want to run the mood. Seems like she was a very popular person and everybody knew her. So yeah, I bet if we asked somebody on the street, we could probably give them a copper to take us there. Did y'all know that the fish hook person was dead? Did I know that? Because you
Yes,
guys know I'll forget stuff in a heartbeat.
yes, we did know. She was
What a
killed by the
brit.
gnolls, and the fish hook stolen. But once we finish here, I suggest we go find a bed at the White Lady and go about our business in the morning, because I imagine it's a bit late. to call on grieving families this evening.
They just watch everybody.
Looks like Sky is typing, so.
All right. All right, so you guys heading out, going to the White Lady?
Yeah.
All right. For some time, you get to the White Lady Inn. Like, if I remember right, something like 15 minutes to get there or something like that. But yeah.
That's fine. Okay, we will go and get rooms tonight.
8 silver per room for the night.
You said 8 silver?
Yep.
Okay. Well, Nowhere and I usually bunk up together, so. I guess.
I'll pay for a room.
Yeah, I'll get a room for us.
I'll share it with you, Arden.
That's fine with me.
How much is a room?
8 silver?
I already paid for the room.
4 silver?
Yeah, I got the room. It's fine.
Okay.
And I will continue working on the armor for whatever amount of time I have left this evening. Actually, since I don't have a watch to take, I can work on it for that 4 hours as well. So, there's like... See, you said we got here like 9, so it's roughly 10-ish. So that's like at least 6 hours, right?
Sure.
Okay. So that's 3 checks. Is that right?
Yep. That will complete the Craig Cat studded leather armor.
Okie doke.
I just go up to my room and go to sleep. Smiling the entire way there.
What's good into you?
Gold, my friend. Lots and lots of gold.
I say something while me and Arden are in the same room. I said, too bad there isn't a way to guard our room with the thieves that Claudette told us about last time.
This isn't the place that has a lot of pirates, is it? A lot of rogues, a lot of thieving. Signs on the door saying, watch your purse.
This is not that town, but it is rampant all over Tin Towns.
So I go and knock on Celestine's door before I go to bed.
Come in.
Hey, so, the poor kid's got a birthday coming up.
Yes.
And they probably don't have any money because they lost the fish hook. So what do you think she'd want? Other than her grandmother back.
It's a good question.
Be thinking on that. See if the other group guys have a, suggestion, and we could stop at Smiley's Good and get her something.
Well, I didn't exactly grow up a typical little girl.
Me either. As long as it doesn't cost more than 14 gold, I think we'd be happy.
I have something for you.
You got something for me?
Yes.
Oh, uh-oh. Did I do something wrong?
No, you know that studded leather that I made you?
Yeah.
I want it back.
Okay. I go to my room, get the studded leather, give it to her.
But you can have this one instead.
Oh, wow! This one's gorgeous. Put it on, ask her what she thinks.
It should definitely help you hide in the snow.
Yes, I like the fact that it's white. Thank you.
You are welcome.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to my room. I'm pleasantly pleased and full tonight, so I'm gonna go to sleep. Don't forget to lock your door when I leave.
Always.
Now I go to my room and go to sleep.
Elstein, for shits and giggles, give me an Arcana check. Okay, thank you.
Dare I ask?
Nope.
Would it do any good to ask?
Nope. It was nothing bad. It was just unfortunately nothing good either.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Okay, so we sleep.
By the way, I know that's not how you spell that, but you know what I'm trying to say.
Yep.
It's philanthropist.
Philanthropist.
I should work on that for a skill. Yeah, that's the word. Thank you.
All right. So, anybody else doing anything before bed?
Nope.
Just gonna lay down and enjoy the soft bed.
Actually, since Celestine's done with her leather, I'd like to learn cooking.
As your special skill?
For now, yeah.
Okay.
So you can take leather working away and put cooking in there.
I'll get it here shortly.
Is that something you can change on a long rest, or is it like a short rest thing, or?
Something I can do on a long rest, I believe.
Nice.
I sit down here drinking my mead. It's just about gone. I just can't make up my mind. Do I want more mead, or do I want to go to bed? Or more mead, or go to bed? So I'll have another mug of mead while I think about it.
Are you still at the wet trap?
Yes.
Okay.
Nobody told me they were leaving, so I just sit here, just enjoying myself, and it's getting quieter.
Well, I kind of assumed you'd know we were leaving when we all got up from the table and left.
Did you leave?
Yes.
Oh,
We were all discussing going to bed, and then we all got up from the table and left.
How many glasses of mead did you have?
only 2.
His resistance is weakening.
Sounds like you've been hitting Claudette's poison or something.
I don't know. So I guess I should probably pay the waiter for the mead. What is it, 2 silver?
1 silver and 8 copper per mug.
Okay, here you go. I give him 2 silver. And just keep it.
She will thank you.
And with that, then I get down to the business of deciding whether I should drink more meat or go to bed. This is important work. And as I'm sipping away, I look around the room. Now there's not too many people left anymore. Do I hear anything interesting?
Give me a perception check. You hear a couple of ladies at a back table are talking, obviously. A little loudly, a little in a bit of a drunken stupor. And the one says, he was a dream. A bit disheveled, but he swooped me off my feet, and it was a magical night. I don't remember much of the night, but all I remember was his name. I think he said something along the line of Colin.
I'm really
And then
pissed I'm reading it right now.
she kind of swoons, and then they have another drink, and then they leave the tavern.
Well, I guess they're leaving too, so I guess I'll go. See if I can remember how to find the White Lady Inn. I stand
Give
up.
me an intelligence check. Straight intelligence. Yeah, not an issue.
Okay, well, I stand up and I drain my mug all at one time and bang it down on the table and turn around and say, "Good night, all." And head out the door. In a few minutes, I find myself over here. Hey, lady. And I walk in. I go up to the counter and say, "Do you have a room for me?" "How much?"
Damn it, didn't have this one in my sheet.
Sorry, I'm not meaning to catch you off guard here.
Now I should have already had this in my sheet.
It was 8 silver.
Well, there was that too, but Bartabon, that's what his name is. Bartabon says, it will be 8 silver for the night, sir.
All right. I reach in my pouch and hand him a gold. "And which way?"
And he will lead you to a room by yourself,
Okay.
and knowing that y'all were planning on staying in the same room.
Huh. You say he knows we were planning
No.
on staying?
Unknowingly.
Unknowingly. Got
Because
it.
you weren't with the party, and
Yeah.
Celestine figured you guys would share a room, and he had no idea, and you came in, and he was just like, "Okay, another room, great, awesome. Go get
Yeah,
your room."
that's fine. Okay. So I go in, close and lock the door, and drop my gear on the floor, kick off my shoes, and go to bed. And I was almost asleep before my head hit the pillow.
All right. So nothing happens throughout the night. Uh, Morning comes, and you wake to the smell of food being prepared in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Yeah, that certainly smells good.
Yeah. Food, 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 food. Going
Yeah.
downstairs. Want food, 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 food. Lock my door. Food, 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 food. Knock on Celestine's on my way down. Celestine, do you smell that? It's food.
I do. I'll be right out. and I will join them.
I'm gonna get up, grab my gear, and head downstairs. And I'll tap
I'll join.
Billigan's feet as I walk out the door.
Like Opal had horrible rolls. Like, and granted, she had a lot, but she had horrible rolls like all the time. Kenny kept lucking out over and over and over again, and here again, like, wow.
Well, I had to keep on rolling multiple sixes.
True, but even from the get go, you were hitting them.
All right, well, I'm going downstairs. What's for breakfast, man?
um, they have Periton egg and rice cake for 5 silver apiece, and some juice for 1 silver apiece.
Okay. Yeah. Delicious smells from the kitchen wake me. And so,
One combo times 5, please, and I'll be paying for it.
all right. And I get up and put on my shoes, grab my gear, head out the door, and look for the dining room.
I go eat with them.
Just a side question. Do they got coffee?
Sure.
Okay. I will order a cup of coffee with my meal.
Yeah. Well, I get down to the dining room. I say, give me some of that delicious breakfast.
I've ordered you a combo already. Just have a seat. It should be delivered shortly.
Okay. And what did I get to drink?
You can order whatever you want to drink. I don't know
Okay.
if they have meat or not. Or ale. You can ask.
Well, that's fine. Uh, I actually think a big mug of juice would be good. And whatever they're going to charge, I'll pay for it.
The one that comes out with your meal has already been paid for, but if you want any more juices, 1 silver apiece.
Oh, well, I'll just take what was paid for. Thank you. And thank you for buying me breakfast.
You're welcome.
Yep. Appreciate it.
Yes,
Start our
thank
day
you.
out right. So since we're all together, I already took it out. Thank you. I did want to ask you guys if you guys thought we should buy something for this great granddaughter's birthday or granddaughter's birthday.
As much as I would love the fishing pole, wrap the fishing pole up and give it to her.
I wonder how long they've been without fish. which means they haven't made money. So I had made a little bit last night in doing what I do. And, you know, I don't like to see somebody struggling. So, I'm willing to like donate 14 gold to them so that maybe they can get back on their feet and, get stuff taken care of, pay some of the bills that are probably past due. What you guys think?
That works.
Sounds like a nice gesture.
But I figured we could also stop at Smiley's Goods and see if there is anything that stands out that we may be able to get her to brighten her day just a little bit. And her name is like Amy, but it's like Ami.
Is Smiley Good the one that is the uh give me a moment. The treasure chest that talks?
Yes, Smiley is a mimic.
Thank
Are
you.
you okay, Fluffers?
I'm okay, Daddy. Just scratch my ear and I'll be good.
It just fell off my chair.
The ear fell off in your chair.
The cat fell off his chair. Oh,
Well, if you stop feeding the cat catnip, you'd be good.
AFK.
Okay, let's go to Smiley's Goods. See if he's got anything.
Are we going to stay at the inn for another night or are we going to head out?
I was thinking we head out after we're done.
Okay, so I got to go up and pack my stuff. I left it all in the room. Hold on. Go pack my stuff, get
I
everything
have all my gear.
together, leave a copper on the table for the maid, and come on down and join the group.
so everybody is going. You get to Smiley's Goods and walk in, and the chest sitting on the counter sees you and says, "Ah, Smiley, good day to you. I haven't seen you in a while. How are you guys doing today?"
Not too bad. How are you today?
Wonderful. How are you?
Doing wonderful. Amazing day to be alive, if that is what I am. Yes, alive.
So, do you know Ami up north of here just a little bit? Or do you know of Ami?
I do not know an Ami. Uh,
Apparently, she's the granddaughter of the fishing lady that lost the hook.
yes, I heard a rumor about some lady that fished that died recently.
So, Ami's birthday's coming up. I'm pretty sure you might have a perfect gift.
I could. Do you know what she likes?
We don't know her at all.
I could get you a doll from a merchant that sold me this doll from Neverwinter for 6 gold, if that would work.
Okay, and what about some worms
Worms?
for fishing?
Not sure where you could find those. I don't particularly enjoy having
So I look around to everybody else and go, does anybody have any idea how old Ami is?
No. Nope.
Didn't the guy say something about her being 6?
Didn't recall him mentioning an age. But y'all know about my memory.
just that it's one of the grandchildren, not the 5th birthday.
We'll
Okay.
get the doll anyway. All right, you said 6 gold?
Yes, ma'am.
I put the 6 gold in the depository.
Put 6 gold inside his chest. He will say, "Go ahead and reach down in my innards and grab the doll."
I reach in his innards and, oh, wow, look, out comes a beautiful doll. It better be beautiful for 6 gold.
It's very beautiful.
Thing ought to sit up and dance.
I asked the mimic. I bring out the pole that I've been bringing, not this fishing pole, but the other one, and say how much.
What do you mean by how much?
You're talking about the spear?
Yeah, trying to sell it.
He will say, "There's no price for that."
Wouldn't that be better sold at the armory?
Well, he bought my metal last time, so I figured I'd ask. Thank you.
Items such as that do not go in my repository.
What do you mean by items such as that?
I mean just that.
Oh, speaking of selling stuff. How about these 2 daggers I've got here?
They're just normal daggers.
They're just normal daggers.
Did you find them somewhere, or did you? Were they already part of your?
I got them with the brownish red potion of animal kinship.
You don't happen to remember where you got that?
Okay, we'll move to something closer.
I'm trying to look it up. There it is. I can give you 2 gold per dagger.
I'll take it. I put the daggers in.
Reach back in and grab your gold.
I reach back in. I get my 4 gold. And I have a pearl. How much would you like for the pearl? It ain't the ship, the pearl, mind you, but it's a pearl.
I will take that off your hands.
Oh, didn't know a member of my party wanted it. Here's the pearl. Thanks, Celestine.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm out of stuff.
AFK, but because of external issues, but I would want to see I could, if I need to roleplay if we leave this area. I would like to back roleplay when I get back about trying if I can go to the merchant to sell to the dwarf.
We'll deal with that when you get back.
I have some things I would like to sell as well, if you don't mind. I don't know if any of this is worth anything, but
You might be able to sell the leather down at the Leathering Leather. Lauren's Leathering Leather. Lathering Leather? Just saying.
Last time that you guys were here, she sold the leather, but she did not. Like she was a tanner essentially. She tanned leather for sale.
So she just hand hides, huh? Maybe we should take Nowhere down there.
You know, tan his hide.
Hee.
My hide is just fine, thank you.
You get a very beautiful blue leather out of his skin, probably.
That would be strange because my skin is black.
Yeah, bluish black, whatever.
Well, you're not going to get the chance.
It was just a joke.
No.
As drunk as you get off of 2 mugs of mead, she gets you 15 mugs of mead. She might have that chance.
You're always picking on me.
Kind of like Charlie Brown. Why is everybody always picking on me?
That's exactly what I was thinking of.
Well, whatever. I reach in my pouch and I hand Claudette 10 gold. Say, put this with what you're doing for the the Fishers family.
I'll gracefully accept it.
Okay.
Sorry, back.
No worries.
Welcome back.
We're still at the store, so we'll get to you in a sec.
Do you want to buy this stuff, Sky, or?
Trying to figure it out.
Oh, okay.
Alright, he will offer you 1 gold for the bracelet, 1 gold, 3 silver per fabric for the 5 indigo fabrics with the gold thread, and 8 gold for the statuette. And he will decline the leather. He will say, if you come back once, if we ever get this summer back that we used to get trade and get adventures up here more often, I would be more than happy to buy the leather. However, at the moment, there are only a few adventuring parties around, and supply for armor has increased, and demand for it has decreased, unfortunately.
I ask if he's interested in the pickaxe that I have, the magical pickaxe.
He will say no. The an armor may be interested in something like that. Daggers I can sell for security to anybody in the towns. Um, Small weapons, small tools, that sort of thing. But until business picks up, there's not much I can do with weapons such as that.
Okay.
Anything else for anybody? Got really quiet in here.
No, not for me.
Not for me. I'm just looking through the. I'm trying to find where I picked up the globe in our uh, days.
My business is done. I've got the doll. And I've told you what else.
I say let's head over to the armory and see if I can sell this.
Okay. If Sky's ready, I will gladly walk with you to the armory so you can see if you can sell that.
Okay, let me find my thing for Herden. So you get over to Herden's armory, and Warden is sitting there. Hi, what can I do for you?
Wondering if you purchased weapons or of such. As I show him the two, the pickaxe and the pike.
Sorry, a pike.
The pole, the spear.
Spear. Okay, those are three totally and completely separate items. So, it'll tell me what you're actually trying to sell. Otherwise, I don't know what you're.
What I just picked up in the other place, everybody yells at me outside of character.
Okay. He will look at you and say, I remember you. You were looking to learn to smith. Uh, Unfortunately, I get my ore from the orbs of the valley and make my own weapons to sell. I do not buy from outsiders.
Hey, show him the Friends of Dwarves to see if that would help.
Sorry, one more time.
Friends of the Dark Iron Elves? Dark Iron Blades?
I'm confused.
Now we get 10% discount on Dark Iron Blades.
Yes, that
And
is.
I see if I can convince him that buying it would be a good thing.
Well, Black Iron Blades is in Rinchander. You're in East Haven.
No, I tried.
I kind of pull on his sleeve and say, let's try to get to this family.
All right. Thank you again, and I walk out.
So we'll join up with the rest of the group and say, okay, let's go find this house. Are there any children running along the road?
Give me a perception check.
Just in case anybody wanted to know, I rolled a 6.
Um,
I just had it whispered to the GM because I've been whispering a lot to the GM.
um, no, there's not a lot of people out on the streets at all. Um,
I barely see my own group, huh?
I would say you see your own group perfectly fine, but I don't know why nobody's out. There's no blizzard. There's no snow. There's no nothing. But I mean, there's snow on the ground. But yeah, nobody seems to be out this morning.
So we'll try to go towards the direction that they sent us from the wet trout, which was northwest, which I guess we would go northeast from where we are.
From where you are, you would go to the northwest side of town.
Okay, let's go to the northwest side of town.
That way.
Ah, okay. We were closer when we were at the inn.
Um,
Everybody else coming with?
Yeah, I'm follow along. I just don't know where you're going.
I'm with you.
We're going to the relatives of the people of the lady that had the fish hook.
Understood that, but I don't know where that is.
It's this way. And I start going northwest. Near the entrance of town.
so as you get over to that area, we will go ahead and say that there are 3 houses. um, There are 3 houses that are um, decorated to celebrate the dead. However, that might look.
Okie dokie. I bet these 3 houses are the ones we're looking for. I hide the doll behind my back, go towards the houses, look at everybody else, and go, I'm going to knock. Anybody want to say anything before I do?
Well, you seem to be taking care of this. As I pull out the fishing rod.
Go for it.
Knock, knock, knock.
Um, a man in his early 30s answers the door and says, "It was a really bad time, but what can I do for you?"
We believe that you recently lost somebody very close to you because someone took their fishing rod, and we believe we've recovered it for you. I point towards Illiken, who's got the fishing rod out with the fishing hook.
Um, he will go ahead and invite you in, and see. That is a very, very kind of you. Come on in.
Little Falls, Steenen. Claudette.
I say thank you very much and ask about Ami.
You know my daughter.
The town was talking about how it's close to her birthday. I don't know if she likes dolls or not, but I pull it out from behind my back and say, we thought she might be cheered up a little by this one.
I wish my sister would learn her place in this world, but you're very kind. I will. I'm sure she will. I'm sure she will like that. You will call out, and a little girl will, 6, 7, 8-ish years old, will run out from a back room.
Backs away from the girl.
I understand that this fishing hook was very special to your family, that it was one of your main ways to get your fish.
So the guy,
Yes.
he will say, Yes, my mother used that fishing hook to that magical hook to feed us growing up, and also to help us make money through the summers.
How long has she been gone now?
Crap, what did I say? Um, like 2 weeks.
I
A
think
10, either a 10-day or 20 or 2 10 days or something.
You had to ask hard questions, didn't you?
I'm good at asking hard questions.
White's good at keeping track of information.
I think at this point it's been about 3.5 weeks with travel time and everything.
Normal weeks.
Yes.
Okay. So he'll say about two 10 days ago.
So, with her being gone that long, about how much have y'all lost in your income?
Oh, we're doing fine. I work in town uh at the stables, um and my wife recently just got a job at the town hall. Um we're doing fine. That was my mother's thing. My sister and her husband are both hunters. Um, so they aren't doing so well with this endless winter. All of the animals are not reproducing, and the plants are not reproducing, and that's taking a toll anymore. We counted on her to just get food for us.
So, where is your brother or your brother-in-law and your sister?
They're in the house there across the road path thing stuff.
I understand. We just we hate the fact that you lost somebody so near and dear to you, and we wanted to try to return what was lost to you.
You would you like payment? We can probably scrounge some money up for the hook and the pole.
I look at Celestine and tell her, "You can deal with this. I'm going outside."
Hey, wait a minute. This was your project, not mine. Get back here. Get back here.
Just handle this for me, please.
Fine. No payment necessary. We're glad to help, and it's not like it was out of our way or anything. We like literally stumbled on it. So yeah, and I will thank you for your time and happy birthday, Ami.
she'll kind of give you a smile. Tell that she's still sad, but she'll give you a smile and say thank you, and he will. Palmer will say, in this crazy world, it is good to know that people like you exist.
I'll just kind of shrug and I'll kneel down to Ami, kind of lift, hold my hand out, and I will use Druidcraft to grow um, a white sunflower in my hand and hand it to her.
That definitely brightens her day.
And then
Walk
I'll leave.
outside away from the kid and the family after we turned it in.
Sorry, you're what?
Walking outside away from the kid and the family.
Need a perception check.
Who?
Illiken.
You better not tell us that this guy beats his kid. I'm gonna beat the shit out of him.
This is not where I was going, but wow. Alright, never mind.
He was going with the greed of the parents, I'm just saying.
Wasn't going there either, but when you get outside, Claudette is there waiting for you.
I will leave as well.
I hate it when our freaking destinies involve children that are sad. The look on her face, it's so, oh, it ate me up.
Funny, she was smiling when I left.
You probably did something nice, like gave her a flower or something.
Yeah, well,
I don't think she liked my stupid doll.
hmm.
Where to now?
I'm going to walk across the way and tie a pouch onto the brother-in-law sister's house door
I'm going to tell you that
with
you
three.
might not want to do that right now.
Okay. And why would that be?
Let's just say Robin Hood's already hit their house.
Fine.
But I mean, if you want to give them more, that's fine. I'm just letting you know that, somebody's already
Okay.
played Robin Hood.
That's just fine.
Aw, a bunch of sweethearts in this party.
Did you write, and he leans over to Claudette, says, did you write in your mystery writing, leave this house alone?
Anybody in my profession would leave somebody who's grieving alone. They're not the right targets. Unless they're rich.
The best targets? What are you talking about? I mean, my character did not say that.
Unless they're rich.
Burheis is showing his
Got
colors.
it because of their
Yes.
wonderful. Unless they're rich and they got it because
That's not
they
Verheist. That's another character in play.
All right.
So,
Where are we going?
It's a good question.
Leaving town to go to the next town to see what there is to do, since unless we want to see if there's any quest to do here before we leave?
Yeah, I didn't hear anything interesting at the wet trout last night, so
Let's go to the town hall, see if there's anything in front of it, and then head on out.
yeah, we can see if there's anything they need.
We walk to the town hall. Since we've been here before, we know where it is. Let's take a moment.
Gerald, you want to the town hall first?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
see if there's anything posted.
And once we're done with that, I think I'd just like to walk out to the docks and see if there's any new ships that have come in. After we're done with the town hall.
Have we ever found the guy that made the talking fish?
Yes, we killed him. Long time ago.
So I thought you said he was tough, and he was beyond our expectations.
He was. He almost killed us. The only reason he didn't is because the DM was being very nice to us. He could have wiped our asses, or kicked our asses, or whatever.
Wiped and kicked.
Okay.
Yeah, wiped the party, kicked our
Kicked
asses.
and then wiped.
But he was being very nice.
How busy are the streets as we're walking towards town hall?
Sorry, just a sec. What were the other thing that you said, Opal, just a little bit
Wanted
ago?
to go out to the docks and see if there had been any new ships that had come in.
You would know that the outside of the fishing vessels, which are pretty much grounded, the only other vessel that's really there is the ferry, which has not been running because the speaker has shut down the ferry due to the Rime and yeah, the weather situation.
Alrighty.
There's not very many people out and about. I see someone huddled up here and there, running to a store, or running home, or following you guys towards the tavern, or something along that line.
While we are making our way to the town hall, I'll kind of pull up next to nowhere. Be like, you got in pretty late last night. You drinking all night, were you?
No, not all night. I think I had 3 ales. Or mead. I'm sorry. But you know me, I just sit and sip it. I don't ever get drunk.
Sounds like a challenge to the DM.
One of these days.
Did you hear anything interesting while you were sipping at the mead?
No, not really. Just like some old gossipy ladies, and they were talking about their love life, and that doesn't interest me, so. Just sit and relax and sip my mead.
Okay. Well, got lucky last night. try to not travel on your own very often because it's easy to get caught unawares by people.
Well, that thought did occur to me, but I looked around and you guys were all gone, so I sure, well, I'll just sit here a while.
Well, we told you we were leaving. Well,
And,
I guess we didn't specifically say it, but we talked about going to find beds, and then we got up and left.
yep, and just left me there all alone.
Ay.
Oh,
Someone in game needs to create one of those child leashes that they put on babies and put it around Noah's wrist. Then you can, like, when you get up to leave, you can, like, drag him with you.
That would be mean.
Just start dragging him around by his tail.
that's
That'd be even
I,
meaner.
I was looking for a towel. Okay, I need to wipe up all those tears from that story.
Are we walking along the water? Or are we walking, like, through a street?
Have we made it to the town yet, or the town hall yet?
Sure.
I look at the board to see if anything's posted that's new or something that we'd be interested in. Or something we might have forgotten about since the last time we were here. On the board.
Yeah, let's go ahead and take a 15-minute break. Real quick while I try and look up Reddit and try and find stuff.
Okie doke.
Okay.
No, I don't think I've heard the, what is it, Sirenscape?
Damn
All
it.
day.
Yep, I totally spaced that.
Okay, well, at least it's not something wrong with my reception.
Going through a bunch of stuff and changing stuff and opening the computer and closing the computer and changing placement, and I put my stream deck totally far away from me so I don't see it, and that's my excuse.
It's a good one. It's so easy to miss stuff when they're out of sight and out of mind. And you don't really know how true that is. Wait a few years.
I actually do. I do very much, but and I'm not looking forward to having it happen more often. Alright, we have some sound effect now.
Yeah, I can hear that wind. It sounds cold.
I'm back. I'm not all by myself because somebody's playing with their mic.
I'm here.
Back.
Welcome back.
White and Ray there?
Yes, I'm here.
I'm here.
Wait now.
I'm here.
Alright, so, job board. One says, request for exotic elixir materials. Please visit the Northern Light in Caer cartographer needed for Ragged Expedition. Inquire at the Hooked Knucklehead in Bryn Shander. There's a stick figure with a messed up face, and underneath it, it says, "Goblins are mean, stealed my stuff." And finally, a flyer that says, "Missing 2 flying snakes, blue with yellow stripe down spine. Owner Hazel, reward 14 silver."
I let everybody what I see, and I didn't know. I don't see anything except for the. We're not a photographer, so we can't do the expedition.
I could be a cartographer. And besides, nowhere wanted to go back to Bryn Shander anyway.
Okay, let's head that way.
If that's what the group wants to do.
Sounds good to me.
Okay by me.
Should pick you up some cartography tools, supplies, whatever.
Probably a good idea. Maybe we can find those at Smiley's.
Over there, you should pick up um, supplies or tools for any of the abilities you're interested in.
Sometimes it's just a weem.
True, but it doesn't do you much good to be proficient in an ability if you don't have the tools to do it.
True.
I mean, I can be proficient in playing a lute all I want, but if I don't have a lute, it's not going to do me much good.
Makes the joke. Anybody know all the skill sets? Go and buy them right now.
What?
The mimic may already have all the stuff we need for all the different
Well, yeah.
things that Claudette may become, and since her skill is or her knack and trade is deception, nothing wrong with that. Having it already is good for the rogue.
Probably just going to go back to being a bounty hunter when I'm done.
Okay.
I will always be looking for that bastard that I have to call a father.
Let's head out of town then and see what trouble we can get into.
Thought we
You
were
watching? Are you watching your backs? Is everyone making sure nowhere's coming?
I'm walking right next to nowhere.
The answer would be no on my part.
Um, are we gonna pick up cartography supplies?
Yeah, we could do that.
Alright, so get into Smiley's. He will greet you again. Wow, it's only been a couple of hours. You're already back.
I was wondering what you have in the ways of cartography.
Seriously? Wow. Alright, oh, there it is. Okay, cool. Sometimes I really hate Roll20. Cartographer's Tools does not tell you what the tools are in the Cartographer's Tools item. But if you look at the proficiency, it doesn't tell you anything. Then if you look at the rules for tool proficiencies, Cartographer's Tools, then it tells you what the components of Cartographer's Tools consists of.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a headache.
So, Smiley will say, yes, I have what you need. You will need a quill, some ink, some parchment, a pair of compasses, calipers, and ruler. I can get you all of that for a small fee of 26 gold, 5 silver, and 5 copper.
I'll pay for it.
I've got the money for it, but also, um, cooking. I need some cookbooks. I'd like a few cookbooks, please, especially cold weather cookbooks.
Names are one of my cookbooks, or my cookbook.
That's a 50 ways to eat cock or something? Or cook cock? I know I gave you that in this game somewhere. He will say he can sell you 3 books on cooking for 3 copper apiece.
So, how much are we looking at now?
Yeah, math. 369 4 copper silver. 26 gold, 6 silver, and 4 copper.
You think you've got to do math? Jeez Louise. Taking it out of my inventory.
And I gave you one cookbook.
I'm just gonna give him 27 gold. That should cover it, right?
Sure.
We'll round it up. You'll just owe me in the future with some change.
Because the DM's memory is going to help Smiley remember that for sure.
Yeah.
I asked
Sure.
Smiley if he has any torches.
I have 17 torches that I can sell you for 9 copper each.
So what would be the total?
$153 copper, which would be 15 silver and 3 copper, or 1 gold, 5 silver, and 3 copper.
I'll give him 2. I'll give him 2 gold. And I'll take all 17.
Anything else for anybody?
No, that's all.
I'm good.
When you get a chance, will you just
If I
write
don't have
down
it,
what
one
I
second.
just bought, other than the 3 cookbooks?
I already dropped cartographer's tools into your inventory.
Awesome sauce, thank you.
What I listed is all the components, but it's all included in the item called cartographer's tools.
Thank you.
Alright, so you guys are taking off then?
Sure, why not?
Yep.
Alright, switching back to Icewind Dale map. Who's leading out?
Where are we going?
Bryn Shander.
All right. I guess I'll lead out.
Alright, give me a perception roll.
I'll aid him if you'll let me.
Sure. Um, about midday, sun starts coming up. You get to about right there. And as you come around a bend, you see a humanoid in tattered clothing leaning up against a rock. He seems to be looking up at the aurora that is starting to dissipate as the sun comes up. You can see that his face is frostbitten and part of one of his arms is blackened from the cold. He looks very similar to others you have seen with this condition recently. At his side is a black crystalline spear, and around his neck is a dark gray crystal amulet. How would you like to proceed?
Cautiously.
Weapons, but I'll make sure that they're easily accessible as we move closer to the being or the individual.
Can't
Calling
hear
out, are
anything you're
you
saying.
okay? What did you say?
I couldn't hear anything you were saying.
I said I'm going to grab my weapons, but I'm not going to pull them out. As we move closer, I'm going to call out, "Are you okay?" Because you said his clothes were tattered. Did you hear that?
Yep. Um. Um. Aren't as you call out, roll initiative. Wow. Seriously. Um. Now I feel like White in last night's combats.
Right?
Technically, we don't know he's attacking us yet, so we can't really do. We can't respond in that manner because we are doing it safely.
I would say that you see him grab his spear in quickly in a and menacingly menacing way look at you, and it looks like he's about ready to run towards you.
Does the clothing look like the guy that was in the cage?
Very similar, yes.
Okay. Yeah, no, my guy's already upset.
A lovely character.
Where did you say he was?
Around a bend.
So we were traveling basically west, so he's somewhere west of where we are now.
Yep. You're shot nowhere.
There, let me put you there, maybe.
See him a little better now. Yeah.
There. Now he's in within your eyesight, so you can actually see him.
Okay. That's a good thing. Uh, well, I'm, what on earth? That was weird. Started to move my character, and it moved opposite of where I was intending to go. Strange to say the least.
I can't help you with that one. I do not know.
Yeah.
I swear it wasn't me, though.
I was doing it again.
Oh, you're gonna have to reset your roll 20. That happens to me sometimes too. You pick up your token and you actually move the map instead of the token. It's
Yep,
very,
that's about right.
it's very frustrating.
Yes, it is.
Only way I found to fix it is to close out a roll 20 and reopen it.
Okay. Well, I will do that. Meantime, okay, I'm going to move out about there and just stop. And I have no intention of attacking or anything. I am, however, going to pull out my longbow of warning and knock an arrow in preparation for shooting if this guy attacks me. And that's the end of my turn. Now I'm going to go fix my map, I hope.
Okay. Celestine.
So I gotta act before I know whether or not he's hostile.
He looks very hostile.
Okay.
I mean, he looked very calm, like he was enjoying the cold weather, biting at his skin, until he realized that you guys were there, because he didn't realize that you were there.
Okay, well, I will cast a guiding star at him. Is that 17 hit?
17 does hit.
$14 damage, and the next enemy to attack him has advantage. Or next ally to attack him has advantage. And that's it.
I give him Fuse Strike with that hit. Or Drake
All right.
does, anyways, because he sees action. It's not a weapon attack, though. Never mind.
What's that?
That
Oh,
wasn't
yeah.
a weapon attack, so he didn't do it.
Very true. Anything else, Celestine?
Nope, that's it for me.
Arden, your turn.
I'm going to attack with my bow of fear.
That will hit.
And also the Hail of Thorns. Is he still alive?
You should have another attack.
Okay, I was just guess he's still breathing, so
Yep.
I will. I'm gonna attack with my bow of fear.
That will also hit.
I'm only seeing one enemy. Am I missing something, or is that it?
That's it.
Oh, wait. Never mind.
And that ends my turn.
Claudette.
Damn it, one tough firewood.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can't get to him.
Bonus
So,
action dash.
yeah, bonus action dash. Thank you. Wait. Is that part of the cunning actions?
Yes.
So that'll give me 5 more. At least. And gets me right up on him. So my main hand. I will try to attack.
Unfortunately, that does not hit.
Do I get an offhand since I used a bonus action?
No.
Damn. Okay. So I'm going to use my uncanny dodge. Can I use that? Hold on, let me double check.
I think that is a reaction.
Yeah, it is. Never mind. Okay, we'll wait.
Does the rogue get an additional attack at a certain level?
No.
I can either do a bonus action or I can have a second attack. And that'll be all for me.
Look in your turn.
Can I throw the spear?
I don't know. Can you?
I'm gonna try to throw the spear. Okay.
Just a sec. All right. It's actually a javelin, I guess, but it's down at the very bottom of your attack list.
Actually, I'm not going to because I thought I was farther. Everybody kept saying they were too far away, but I just measured it, and I'm right there where I can move and attack at the same time.
All three hit. The 8 does not, however.
And favorite friend, or favorite fiend.
Favorite foe.
Yes.
The hell with it. How do you want to kill it?
I remember the one that I tried helping and he pissed me off. And seeing him in the day reminded me of the stupid things we fought before. It got me even angrier. So I just came in charging, swinging with my uh, fell up dead. I can't even pronounce it. Smacking him in the chest. My mace is smacking him in the head, and then my other one smacks him in the head again, caving in his head.
Nice.
And because I see what it is now in the light of day and not in the darkness, because I can't see in the dark, pretty much, I dropped the javelin right on its body.
Your javelin.
Yeah, the one I picked up now since I know what it is. Like I said, in the darkness I couldn't really see, but in the light of day I can.
Are you marking off your favorite foe?
Yes, I am.
Okay. You have a dead berserker. You guys are out of combat. Poor thing didn't even get to spike anybody.
Poor thing. Do I detect a bit of sympathy in the DM's voice?
Very much so.
Because somewhere I was carrying around a javelin and a spear. I dropped both. Because I don't know if either one of them are the same. And I returned to Arden to fit, not even looking at the body. It's like, screw the body.
He is a tough sucker.
All right, so shall we move out? Get towards Brenchander?
Yep.
Oh, wait. Can I loot the body and see if there's anything of value on it?
Give me an investigation check. Aside from the uh, black crystalline spear javelin thingy mabobber that is lying on his stomach that Illican just threw down on him, he has another one in his hand. He has a flail in his other hand, an amulet around his neck, all made of the same substance, and he has a ring on his left hand that looks like it's made of some type of stone.
Knowing that the last time I touched flails and javelins, I ended up doing some pretty crazy ass shit. I really don't want to bother those. The amulet I know is probably going to drive us insane. So, um, that leads me to the ring. I kind of want to check with Celestine and see if it's magical, but she wouldn't be able to tell if it was just the ring because the javelin and the flails are all going to be there along with the amulet. So, without gold, silver, or anything of value, I'm walking away.
You don't want the ring? Come on.
Should be able to see the different auras from different items.
Celestine, there's some cursed weapons there, I'm pretty sure, but there's a ring, and I'm not sure if it's cursed or not. Can you maybe check to see if the ring's cursed or magical or anything? What aura it has, if it's good, bad, and different?
Elstane's ignoring you.
What's that?
She
I
was
wanted you
talking
to
to you.
check her ring, the ring on that guy, and see if it had a bad aura about it.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. If you don't mind, I'll go ahead and take 10 minutes to cast Detect Magic as a ritual.
I'll guard her while she's doing that.
The gem is radiating a strong transmutation and conjuration magic.
Um, it's radiating a strong, couple of strong orders, or auras. Sorry, conjuration and transmutation.
Looks over and walks up to it.
Is that similar to the amulet and the weapons, or is that different?
That was just straight necrotic magic. Um, I'm thinking this ring does something.
I touch it with the bloodstone, taking 2 points of damage.
Illican, as you bend over to touch the ring, you notice that Seriously? Damn it, just 1 sec.
Did you guys just set me up for something? I want to know.
No, I'm just trying to find it because I thought I put it in my Word document and I didn't. The ring looks to be made and shaped from the earth itself. The ring is formed of some sort of granite. The shoulder turns smoothly into a deep jade as it raises to the head of the ring. The head features the face of a bear made of topaz. Embedded into the eye sockets of the topaz bear face are two garnet stones where the eyes of the bear are looking at you.
Would my jeweler craft tell me anything about it? As I go to touch it. Did you hear me?
Yep. Give me a Arcana check and a History check. Um, don't know the history of the ring, but um, with your proficiency in jewelry, it looks like a ring that may have been um, worn by one of the ragged, uh, reghead, I don't know, nomad tribes, uh, humans that um, wander the plains, clans and tribes, much similar to um, your own people, but humans typically.
Yeah, I repeat what I know about the ring to the others and then uh, identify the ring.
Okay. As you touch as you pull the ring off to touch it with the bloodstone, everybody give me a DC 12 Constitution save.
Bum 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 bum.
I need con save from Celestine and Arden.
You guys there?
Auden. Think he fell asleep on me.
No, I'm here. I'm here.
Need a Constitution saving throw from you.
Okay.
Nobody takes any damage. That's good.
Yay.
White, we're switching maps.
Good job, everybody. Okay, so what happened?
Everybody feels kind of a suction as all of you and the dead body kind of suck all into the same spot, and as you plop down into the snow, you are somewhere different.
At least identify the ring.
Oh yes, you can.
Oh boy. I think I'd like to stealth, please.
There's no need to stealth at the moment.
I think I'd like to check for traps.
There's no traps. You're on the windy path, mountain path. It looks like.
Okay, I had to ask because I was just in one place. Now I'm in a completely different place.
Yep.
And I think I'm dizzy and I might want to throw up.
No, you're good.
To keep the spell or keep it.
It was a low Constitution save, so.
I asked to keep the ring for the time being, until we know more about it.
Yeah, you might want to put it on your finger and pretend like you're a bear. Seeing as there's a bear on it.
Yeah, well, I know that it's from the Bear Clan, and I don't want to put it on and be targeted because I'm wearing it as of yet.
Anybody have any idea which way's out?
I say go north and then go south.
All right, let's try going north.
Actually, let's go south first, because it looks like it's going down.
Make up your mind.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Following Arden. He's got a bigger target.
Even though I can only see, I asked somebody to light a torch.
Oh, you need a torch?
Yeah,
Okay, let me get you a torch.
because I can't see where there is something. I'm going to walk right into it.
All right, I just gave you I just gave you a lit torch.
And as it goes to darkness, I say we go north now.
I'm getting dizzy.
Because I'm an explorer. I like knowing everything before I disappear.
Oh.
Um, so you were on an elevated causeway. Tracks in the snow clearly indicate that at least 4 humans have come and gone since the last blizzard. On either side of the causeway is a steep slope that plunges 20 feet into a snowy ravine.
Oh boy. Watch out. Make sure you don't fall. Somebody did fall asleep. Listen to the snoring.
Forgive me.
Mhm.
Okay, can you put a flame torch on me? So I can
I did.
see?
I did.
Celestine, where are you?
Right here.
You're not coming with us?
What if I don't want to go with you?
Well, you're not allowed to.
I stop and wait for everybody since I see a cave opening.
Don't mind you doing whatever you want to do, but you're not allowed to not tell us.
Wait. No, I think Celestine's, just mimicking nowhere. Where hey, I want to separate the party.
Huh.
Okay. I'm gonna stay here until
I'm just protecting.
nowhere until team catch up.
Built around the mouth of the cave is a ramshackle wooden portico, crudely shaped like a bear's head, with its mouth agape. The tunnel beyond it is dark.
I slowly walk in.
I'm right behind you.
Is this something right here? Or is that just me?
Think that's just you.
I'm gonna go south just so I can clear it before we go forward. Southwest, sorry. Okay, I ask uh, I motion Claudette to come to me.
I'm right next to you.
I know. And I whisper, "Can you sneak down there and see what's down there?"
Hold on just a second. So as you get to essentially here, you step up an icy ramp that ascends 5 feet to a 20-foot high chamber festooned with icicles. A naturally formed pillar supports the chamber's domed roof. And the pillar is this guy right here.
check out the pillar.
It looks like a pillar.
How
Okay.
high up is the ceiling?
20 feet.
Are the walls, or are they like climbing stuff? Well, I mean, it shouldn't matter. I should be able to climb them if I want to.
Speak up, please.
I was asking if the walls were walls, but it really shouldn't matter. I should be able to climb them if I want to.
To a point, to a certain extent, yes. But yes, these walls you could climb. There's plenty of ability to do that.
So I'm dressed all in white now, except for my gloves. Would now be a good time to stealth?
You can just tell me that you're trying to be stealthy.
I'm
I
trying to
will
be
ask
stealthy.
you for a stealth check when it is necessary, or if it is necessary.
Okay, so I'm going to go up the wall at least 10 to 15 feet and continue coming down this way just a little bit, being as stealthy as possible. Do I notice anything in particular about this hole?
You just notice that there's a hole in the southwest corner. Looks like that it's the mouth of an open chute that goes down.
Do I smell blood?
Yes, it smells. Well, give me a perception check. Outside of blood, you don't smell much, but you do smell the blood.
Oh, good. I should be able to smell blood. Can I tell how old the blood is? Are they about as old as the tracks we saw?
It's recent-ish.
So I'm going to head back this way a little bit. Climb down. Tell Ilikin there's some recent blood down that way. And there might be more. I really can't tell. But I definitely smell blood.
Let's cautiously go down, man.
Oh. Tuning in my helm of telepathy. Climbing up 15 feet. Coming down. 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 And now I want to run.
As you get there,
Run. Run.
roll initiative.
Again, get to roll stealth first.
You could try, but it's not going to help.
I'm just going to telepathically tell Ilikin we're fucked.
There's a bad guy down here.
Told you it wasn't me.
And I'm also going to say,
Hardings
and they're
her
not
goal.
bears.
Oh shit.
be forever before I get to play.
You
The
get to
thing
play
is,
around the same time as me.
okay, I'm afraid he's going to do what I think he's going to do with his rolls.
Pray tell.
Go on ahead and roll, boss.
Celestine, you hear coming from the south cave tunnel.
Oh, that sounds pleasant. Um, can I tell if these things are hostile yet?
Me an insight check.
Can she actually see him?
Couldn't see part of it. You get the feeling that, yeah, they are. They haven't done anything yet, but as soon as it sensed someone in its presence, it got very upset.
Okay, I will use my bonus action to do Bead of Blessing. Which will where is that? I'll cast Bless on Nowhere, Claudette, and Illican.
Thank you.
And I can actually see him from here, right?
Yes, with like, we'll say half cover.
So they get like a +2 to their AC.
Yep.
Let's see if I can get any closer. See, it was what? 1, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, I don't think I want to do that. I'll stay back here by Ilkin. And I'll just hold my bow to as an action to fire when I can see him better or see it better. And that's it.
Alright, Illican, your turn.
Know where Illican and Claudette got the bless, right?
Yes, I added it.
Okay.
That was a mistake. Don't listen to it.
Out of curiosity, what are we waiting on?
Illican.
Casting that spell. And am I able to cast it twice or only once?
It is an action.
Okay. Everybody gets an additional 5.
Up to 3 creatures within range.
3. Sorry. Claudette, Arden, and Celeste.
Ian.
Celestine.
Yeah.
You all get 5 additional hit points.
Thank you. I have this feeling they'll come in handy.
Right there, and I believe that's all I can do. Yep, that's all I can do.
Okay. Claudette, your turn.
Going down the 15 feet. That would be 20, 25, and I will try using my main hand. And miss terribly. So we'll try with the offhand.
That will.
It snakes since Billiken's right above me.
Yes, you do.
So, hold on. Does it have to be with the main hand?
Your whales,
No.
it just has to do
Just
a
has
snake.
to have sneak.
Yep.
Okay, so doing the wells from the grave on number 2. And I will do that. And that'll be the end of my turn.
All right, nowhere you're up.
All right.
One second. On that one. Is that what I wanted? That's what I wanted.
It's currently nowhere's turn.
Yeah. Based on the reactions of our people, I'm going to assume that that is a dangerous creature. I'm going to fire a longbow of warning.
That will just barely hit.
Like that, yeah. And looks like 8 points, or 10 points. And
Actually, wait a minute. Hold up. No, you've got like 3/4 cover. That does not hit.
okay, then that does not hit. And that's the end of my turn.
You do have another attack.
Well, yeah,
Fifth level.
yes.
Basically, 3/4 cover just gives them +5 to their AC. So there's a chance. Might be small, but there's a chance.
Okay, well, we'll try it. Is that enough?
That is enough.
Oh, imagine that. So that's 12 points of damage. And I'm done.
All
And
right.
we'll hit off of that one.
The arrow catches on fire and seems to do a little bit of damage, a little more damage to it.
All right, we take any damage we can get.
You want me to roll the 1d4?
Nope.
Yeah.
Arden, it's your turn.
Oh boy. Yeah, okay. Move down here. See better. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, I'll engage the fuzzy little fellow right here. With my bow of fear.
That will not hit.
And then I'll use my second strike. And use bow again.
That one will hit.
Like 18.
Did I see that dragon go over there? Like, did he fly over us or something?
You do not see the dragon.
Okay.
You may have actually, yeah, you would have seen the dragon crawl into the hole. That's about all you saw.
Okay, then I would have shot at him when I had a better view of him. If that's okay.
Yep, go for it. That will hit.
It's not much, but it's something.
Anything else, Arden?
Well, I'm gonna back up. Back where I was at. And now I'm done.
Alright. Now, Claudette, yes, do your D4. Nice. Claudette, Illican, and Arden need a DC 15 Constitution save.
Can I use my uncanny dodge?
What type of fire is it?
It's not type of fire.
I guess I gotta do the DC 15 first.
You succeeded on the con save. Need one from Arden and Illican. Illican failed.
Okay, I keep pushing the button for elemental. The elemental. and it's not working.
Absorb elements. If you click it on the spell, you should be able to.
3 times. Going on the 4th. 5th, 6th. It's not posted. That's why I did it that way.
Weird.
And then I did remove the slot from my.
Jeez.
Roll 20 thing, whatever. Okay. Ow. Damn, Arden. Alright, so, Arden and Illikin. Let's see, or actually, Arden, you take 41 points of cold damage, unless you are resistant to cold. Illikin is now resistant to cold for the next round. So you take 20 points of cold damage. And Claudette, you can take 20 points of cold damage.
Can I use my uncanny dodge?
Link it. They did not hit you with an attack, they breathed on you.
And Arden, if this. I don't know if I can do this without the DM yelling at me. You should have absorb element as well on yours.
Oh, what?
The spell absorb elements if you took that spell.
So 20.
Yes. He does not have absorbed
Nope,
elements.
I don't have it.
Okay, I thought he did. Sorry.
Nope.
Good thing I gave you an extra 5 health points.
Yeah, sure did. Otherwise, I'd be on the ground, unconscious. Stiff as an ice cube.
Alright. Celestine, it's your turn.
Let's see here. First thing I'm gonna do is starry form into Archer. I'm sorry, Chalice. Um, 5, 10. I'll reach out and heal Arden with the tip of my sphere. And I'll use I'll go ahead and use 4 charges. So heals for a total of 27 on Arden.
Thank you.
And I'll hit Claudette with another, or with Chalice for 11. That was my action and my bonus action. I will run back here. Hide behind nowhere.
Alright, Illiken, it's your turn. The 23 hits.
Hey, look, why aren't you using Bless?
Because I didn't hear you. You said you put it on. I didn't hear you put it on me. I thought you put it on my dad and.
Nowhere Claudette and Illiken. Because Arden was way back at that time.
Also, hence why your character is marked with the little angel wings.
So.
Alright, so the second one and the third one hit. And the first one? Yeah, the first one hits too.
And then additional 1d6 of ice.
You notice that doesn't seem to
Do any
affect it.
damage. Because the spell I used, I had to put it in there.
Yep, definitely.
Okay, there we go.
I gotta pee.
Thanks for the...
Can I do a 3 seconds call out?
Can you do a what?
3 second call out.
I mean, it's your turn, so you can free action yell out.
1 second, I ask. No, I'll leave him there. Archers get back for area attacks.
Archers get back for what?
Area attacks. Flame breath.
Okay.
Alright, anything else for you, Ilken?
Anything else I can do?
Claudette gets back, we can do hers. Know where you want to go and go.
She had to pee.
Yep.
She announced it very loudly.
Like she said, subtlety is not her strong suit.
No, it's not.
I'm back.
Oh, sweet. It is your turn.
All right.
That make her sweet pea then?
my
Well,
god.
it's
Thank you.
Sweet Pea, it must not have had asparagus.
Oh my
Does
god.
that hit?
That hits.
Damn damage. And then I'll try the offhand.
That will also hit.
Okay. And I'm going to step. Well, I'm going to jump over the beast to the edge of the hole over here.
How are you moving?
Cautiously.
Which direction? Show me how this is going, because this could be.
I'm sorry, we were there. We go around that way to right there.
Like that?
No, the other way, on the wall.
Okay, so you're walking on the wall to get around.
Yeah.
Okay.
Using
Then that I will allow.
Using whatever skills I have to get around this thing so that hopefully it has to choose a direction. And that'll be the end of my turn.
Alright, no worries, it's your turn.
All right. I'm going to fire longbow warning.
That one does not hit.
Oh, that's too bad. And I'm going to fire another one.
That one does hit.
All right. Then I'm going to make that a grasping bolt. An arcane shot, a grasping bolt. And seer. Okay.
Okay.
For all that, we got very little damage.
That's the dice.
That is definitely the dice.
Okay. With my people that close, I don't get the sneak attack.
You don't get sneak attack because you're not a rogue.
Yeah, well, I still would like to have it.
No, it doesn't work that way.
Oh. I can't just pick and choose what I want?
No.
Oh.
I mean, if you want to go that route, then I get to go that route.
No, I don't think we want to do that. All right, so
It's not bad. 19's not horrible.
I know, but I didn't really get the grasping effect that I wanted.
Well, you still get the effect because it hit. So you got a little bit of poison, a little bit of poison damage, and you reduced its speed by 10 feet. And if it moves, it will take additional slashing damage. The first time it moves on its turn.
Okay. And the... Well, I guess what I was hoping for was
Max damage, yes.
Well, not only max damage, but an indication that fire was going to do a lot more damage to this thing than ice does.
I feel like, and I don't know, I feel like 3.5, like cold beings like this, had like a vulnerability to fire, and like fire had yeah, but unfortunately it just did what it did, the fire damage that popped out.
All right, I'll quit complaining.
And actually, and honestly, your fire damage out of a 1d6, you got a 5, so that's pretty good.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, can't do anything about it, so I guess I'll take it. And I'm not going to do anything else because I definitely don't want to get any closer.
I'm going to say this as a player. Oh, shit.
Well, you're the one that got right in there next to it.
That's not what I was talking about.
Drake, Celestine, nowhere. And Arden, sorry. Give me a DC 15 Constitution saving throw. That'll be 44 points of cold damage unless anybody is resistant to cold. At which point it would be 22.
That takes me out.
I have resistance to cold damage.
Eagle, you should have resistance to cold as well.
Yeah.
Arden?
Or, yeah, Arden.
I haven't seen it.
Not sure where it's from. I don't know if it's...
I'm looking to like this.
But I do have it marked down.
He has, then that means he's only down 20 for the entire campaign so far.
You're so that's 22, is that what you said?
22 cold damage, correct.
It's from your secret, Arden. That first thing there gives it to you.
Midwinter Child?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, look at that. Yep. I didn't see that.
Well, you're not down now.
No, I'm at 10.
No, you're actually 20. Yeah. You're only 20 points down, or 22 points down now. Because you were fully healed. If you have cold damage, you were fully healed when Celestine healed you a moment ago. So now you're only 22 points down.
I got it.
Not that we may not die in this fight, but
Alright, so you're at... Yeah, I got you fixed. Alright, that is the end of its turn. Arden, it is your turn.
I attack this one down here.
One to the south is definitely looking bloodied.
Well, hopefully this... I'm thinking fire when I shoot this bow.
Okay. 12 unfortunately does not hit.
Hit. That's okay. We'll give her another shot. Still thinking about fire.
That hits.
Okay. Well, looking a little bloodier than he was.
is the fire damage being shown, or am I not seeing it? Or that 6 just instead of piercing, it's fire.
Instead of piercing, it's fire. Alright. Anything else for you, Arden?
No, that's pretty much it.
Are you down, Claudette?
No.
What happened to your health? You have 0 health. Well, not 0, but you have nothing in your health field.
Deleted.
There you go.
Don't scare me like that. I've got enough people I gotta try and keep up. I don't need another.
My apologies.
Alright, Claudette, give me a d4.
Damn it. Wait, hold on.
It's through D4, you're doing damage to the guy, so that's
That's
good.
a damage. That's a damage roll. Hold on a second. Never mind, it's not piercing damage. Go ahead, carry on.
It will turn around and look at you. Claudette. And... Oh!
27 hits.
I can see him, right?
Now, is this an attack?
This is an attack, yes, it's a bite.
Just a second, Sky, just a second.
Yep, I know, just a sec. What were you saying, Claudette?
Oh no, I can try to half this if I need to. That's what I was worried about.
Okay. Go ahead and link what you're doing, Celestine. Yes, that will work. Mother effer.
Nice!
Sorry. It's just poetic that it goes from 27 to... Or nat 20 to nat 8. Or nat 1.
So, Claudette, you take 0 damage as its maw, like, starts to close around on you, and for some reason, it nips, like, inches away.
Gave me a haircut, huh?
Yeah, the teeth slammed shut and it kind of took the skin right off the end of your nose. I will give um, the advantage from that spell to I'll give it to Arden since I blessed everyone else.
Alright. We are at 6:20. Do we want to keep going or call it?
I'm good to
I
keep
really
going.
want to keep going, but I don't know about everybody else's time.
I need
Opal,
to
you
start
good?
cooking dinner.
Okay, we'll continue this next week.
But I did want to just kind of say to all of you, thank you for being willing to move back an hour so that I can be here on time. I'm working with work to try to only work 7 to 3s on Sundays.
Good luck with that.
Good luck, but we completely understand, and we're glad we at least get you when we.
I'm just glad you're willing to actually, or wanting to actually work the schedule to work with us. You know, to play with us.
I'm trying.
Because we like having you here.
Well,
Because
thank
when I roll your character, I can't roll above a 2.
Well, you know, I enjoy playing with you all.
It just feels good to have a female in the group. That's all. That's all. No, we're glad
Really?
you're.
Really? You had to make it about
Wow.
gender?
Oh, man.
Even your dad? Wow.
Well, you are in our group, aren't you, Celestine?
Yeah, yes, I'm in the group too. There are 2
Sorry,
women
Mike.
in the group. Thank you very much. See if you get healed next time you need healing.
Which might be very soon.
No joke. Although I'm
Alright.
thinking... Yeah.
I do apologize for having to go, but
No.
8 o'clock tonight, I've got to take my medicine, and I got to be at work at 7 in the morning.
No, get sleep, and thanks for being here. Yeah, everybody, thank you for a good
Enjoy.
week. And I will see you next weekend.
See everybody Friday.
Yeah, it's Friday. Yeah, I guess Friday. We'll see you next time.
Good weekend, all.
Yeah.
Good week or whatever it is.